How you doing, Jessica? We are playing Valheim. This is the Longplay tutorial. I hadn't really planned on streaming this morning, but here we are. Okay, I've been doing some work around the house, but I was listening to video. Somebody new to Valheim, playing Valheim. I realized I haven't really gone into this, and I realize that it frustrates the hell out of me. And as a programmer or former programmer, because I really don't code anymore. I know that it could have been fixed. Okay. So we are going to talk about building in Valheim. Okay. Where more specifically physics and support. First of all, the first thing you need to know, there's no physics in the support. There's none. This is a facsimile of physics, and I'm going to show you. But it's not physics. And second of all, there are no, I'm using air quotes here, support beams. Okay? There are no support beams. I don't know how many times I'm going to have to say that, but there's no support beams. There are things that look like support beams. But that's not what's going on, baby. In my hole. Give me my dirt. I'm just gonna make a big dirt patch here. There we go. Hey, I might have even got that kind of close to where it's gonna be, because I'm gonna build a building here. But that's not what we're doing. We are talking about support in Valheim that tens of thousands of hours have been wasted by people in this game, and it really pisses me off because, quite frankly, to me, I know I'm 60 years old, but time is the most valuable resource any human being has, and if something is wasting that much of human beings' time, it just pisses me off. Why is all this time wasted? Look, I understand that games don't have to be ultra realistic, and actually programming physics in here would be too much for a game like this. But they could have done things to save people time, wasting time. So let's look at my roof over there. Let's get the old hammer out. You get your hammer, you right click, and you put it on this hammer, the one to the far left, and you're basically in repair mode. Also deconstruct mode, but you can deconstruct, when you have something selected, you can still hit the middle mouse button and deconstruct. This is repair mode. Okay. You hit the R key and put your hammer away. You can hit the R key, take your hammer back. You cannot go through a damn door with your hammer in your hand. That's why you need the R key. Another way to put your hammer away is hit the same button that you hit when you selected your hammer in the first place. Why am I going through this? Because this is early game things that confuse people. Okay, I know we're past early game now. I guess because you get used to these things, I don't really talk about them. Okay, now one of the things we're going to talk about is these things. Give me my hammer. Building. It says pole, but everybody looks, these say beams, okay? It's just a description. It's not what it is. It's not a support pole. It's not a support beam. There are no support beams or poles in this game. So, what is it, Kafka? It is the number of pieces from the ground. See this? This is blue. This is blue. You know why that's blue? I'm going to tell you. Because it's touching the ground. Okay? That's blue. Because it's touching the ground. That's blue. Because it's touching the ground. This is considered ground. Okay? Any wood touching stone is considered ground. Okay? So it's a bad example. But let's go over here. Look where it's not touching stone. That's blue. That is not blue. That's blue. That's blue. Touching rock. Blue. Rock. Green. No rock. Okay, next. Green. 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 Okay. This is not going to be easy. We're actually going to do this over here. We're going to make sure we're not touching this building. We're going to set the snap point. That's Q and E to cycle through. Now these poles, whatever, have a bottom thing that make it easy to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4 of them are, a color that the human brain, well, at least brain in our modern society, sees as, good. Blue, good. Green, good. Yellow, kind of questionable in our brains, right? Because we've been trained this way. So what is that? Reddish, but it's not totally red. Totally red. Totally red. This might even be a shade lighter, is it? I don't know. I can't tell. We could do this all day. There's never going to be... It's never going to be stable. Alright. I'm trying to show you how this works in like my object-oriented relational database methodology that I taught kids how to use. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be green here. Will that be yellow? Yes. It should be. Oh, why is it not? I don't know. It's the distance from the ground. Now, it's the number of pieces. Why is it? Huh. See, that makes no sense to me. Because it is the number of pieces from the ground. And these small ones seem to be going higher than they should. Shouldn't work. Why is it working? That is very curious to me. It shouldn't work like that because, well, I was told it's the number of pieces. Because technically it is a number of pieces. Okay, you can use anything. It doesn't matter if it's those support beams because there are no support beams. They should only go as far as the 2-meter ones did before it starts to break. Because there are no support beams. Using these wall pieces is the same as using those beams. Okay? Why the little ones went higher is beyond my comprehension. And really, it's morning. It's a nice Friday morning. I'm just doing a chilling thing. But then I was watching this poor girl trying to put a roof on the thing. And I'm like, girl, you're never going to get that roof on there. So let's look at something else. You got to get a different type of wood. And I'm not sure that it's the type of wood. I'm pretty darn sure it's the length of the wood. Yes, size matters. I just said it. Why wouldn't it matter, right? So people think, oh, I put Corwin in there and it will fix all my woes. These are only 2 meters, meaning they're the same as these pieces here. You could use these as support beams all day. It ain't gonna make no damn difference to anything. Okay, because they're only 2 meters, and these wall pieces, these roof pieces are 2 meters. So it would make no difference. However, this one is 4 meters. Okay? So it's going to be less pieces from the ground before it fails. Put it over this side. Not less pieces from the ground. A longer distance from the ground before it fails, because it's a longer piece. And really, it's not that much better. But you can get higher if you use these as beams that support your roof in the center. Okay? Now this girl is just building a 4-meter first floor. She built the walls on the floor pieces. She put the floor pieces down on the ground first. I will show that. Okay. So already she's starting at a disadvantage. Okay. Blue. Now this might go blue, or it might not. She really wasn't very good at leveling the ground. So a lot of these pieces that she put there were not blue. They're green, which gives her inconsistent results when she's trying to support up there, Fine, I'll demonstrate. Green, see? And the reason it's green is because this is on the ground, but this isn't. The little connection there is like a little overlap, so that if this was on the ground, reset this. No, not reset. I'm gonna have to level. Alright, now it should be back to blue. Blue is always where you want to start when you're going up. If you got wall pieces that aren't blue, that means your ground is not level underneath there. It was real easy for me to do that because I got the infinity hammer on. I know it's absolutely level. With the regular hole, level ground, I don't know if I've gone through this, but I'll go through this for you. Level ground actually means level ground to where you're standing. Okay? So, I see a lot of people doing this. Trying to level the ground. No. Level ground to where you're standing. That's how you do it. Okay? Now you can see the circle here, right? What are you looking at? You see how the circle disappears? That means right there, the ground is higher. Okay, how would you fix that? You get out a pickaxe and whack it. Then you get your hoe back out. Now you see something different. You see this line. Okay, that line is going down from where the circles are. I know it's going to be hard to get used to. But what that's telling you is that ground is lower there. Okay? We're going to level ground. Now you see, well, that spot is mostly gone where it was going into the ground. It's not as big as it was. Okay? You're never going to get it perfect. Okay? But that's what the circle is for. It shows you where the ground is higher. When it disappears, that means the ground is higher there. And if it's solid, then you're good to go. So this I call level. I mean, it's so inconsequential. Okay. And the line is there in the center, but you can barely see it. But if I move this like this so that the cursor's not in the way, you can see it's just a little dimple in the center of the thing. Okay. So if you're not getting this one on the ground, you've already started at a disadvantage. Let's carry on. We're going up again. Did I overlap that one? It is. Oh, maybe it wasn't. No, that's good. I don't think I'm going to get this one. Oh, maybe. Maybe I will get it. Oh, alright. What we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it changes. And it looks like we're always getting 3 after it changes to the yellow, huh? 2 reds. It is a little different shade of red. See that? More like a orange red. Oh. But let's try something. Let's hook one of these here. And what did we get? Can we put another rift piece here? I mean, wall piece. Just wanting to snap on. Why is it not going the right way? We got 2 higher. It's not going to go on this one, and I'm not close enough to get it without elevating myself. We're going to go sleep for a minute and get our light. And the reason that 4-meter pole works, corewood pole, is because it's less pieces from the ground, and that also gives support to the wall pieces because, well, if you count the corewood pieces, 1, 2, 3, whatever, and that's then you turn. Oh, okay, we gotta go out there. Okay. Supported, unsupported. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Starts to go yellow. Okay. What we got over here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, it's green. Okay. But why? Why is it green? Well, there's actually less pieces on the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why it's green. There should be green too, but for whatever reason it isn't. Well, that one wouldn't be, I guess, but this one, I guess it is green, but it's a little different shade of green. I think they got things mixed. It's not just the number of pieces, it's something else too. But besides longer pieces, in reality, there's no support pieces. And these are only support pieces because they're longer. However, having said that, stone, any wood put on stone will start blue. Okay? That doesn't mean you can just go as high. I don't think you can go as high. If you can off the ground. I don't know. I guess we can try to find out. But the myth I'm trying to dispel is, let's do it. Do you think that's a support beam? Okay? Actually does go higher. How about that shit? Can we put... Oh no, it's breaking. Okay. Alright. You're making me crazy here. Okay. You're not gonna get higher with these support beams. Okay? That's the whole point I'm trying to make here, because they're not actually support beams. It has to do with maybe the distance and the number of pieces from the ground. Okay, I say maybe the distance too because of this. You know? I mean, this one's higher, and it is going to like a more yellowish shade of green. Not quite yellow, but it's higher than this one. But it has the same number of pieces from the ground if you count 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is 4 too. But in any case, you can use these support looking beams, you can use these all fracking day. It's gonna make no difference. It's still the number of pieces, and the only way to lower that is with something longer, and at the point of the game, she didn't even have a core with. The chat there told her, probably because nobody wants to try to explain this to people because you look like a madman. Okay, but I'm used to doing that. I'm trying to explain the deep state to people. And you look like a madman. Okay, so don't waste your time trying to put a roof thinking that you're going to be able to, you know, beat this system with some kind of combination of these beams, because it's not about the beam, even though it looks like it's more solid and should give you some kind of, in physics it probably would, you know, and you would have shit buttressed, what is this, you know, because in the end what we're really talking about is supporting things going out, not so much the walls. Nobody's gonna build a damn house like that, okay, but I'm trying to use it as an example. This is where you get problems, okay, and the only way running beams like this helps is if you've lowered the number of pieces from the ground, okay, and technically we did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See? And that's the only way that helps, is because it's the number is less. Okay? So if we went from down here that should have made a difference again. Okay, and it did. Okay, because blue, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the only way these beams help is if it shortens the number of things from the blue. Okay, from the grounded one. You could do it all day. You'll go blue in the face. It's not going to make any difference what kind of supports you put. If it doesn't lower the number of pieces from that blue one, it's going to make zero difference. And that's what the girl's like. She's on the second floor. She got a big roof. She went 4-meter floors. And first of all, I'm like, okay, I understand. I like to do 1.5 meters. If I'm building a square house, basically she's building a square house. This is 1.5 meters. And the reason why is damn camera in the game that I prefer to use 1.5 meters. Because when you go into a house that's square, and this is the roof, and well, I would never put a second floor in that kind of house because of that. Well, actually, there's a piece in there that does not belong. So you can walk under this. Okay, if you don't have that piece in there, it doesn't belong. But it just gives me claustrophobia. So that's why I go 1.5 meters. Okay, that's all well and good. And it's nice to have a nice airy floor. And I found that the only way that you're reasonably going to get a roof on a building... Oh. The best you can do... Oh, actually I had it in the right place. Oops. If you're going to do the 2 meter here, you cannot do the 2 meter on the... Where'd that piece go? Oh, it's way over there. Right, and you're going to put your second floor here. Right? That gives you a nice... It gives you a nice ground floor. Okay? But you cannot put a 2 meter here. You're just going to have so much problems getting the roof on. Okay? So, like, the best, biggest building... 2-story building with as much headroom as possible is a 4 meter to 3 meter, like that. Okay? And we're talking about putting a roof on that. Anything with any size, starting the roof up there is what I'm talking. Well, not there. There. The only way you're going to get anything of any size, and I think 8x8 was the best I could ever get. And I still ran core wood beams in the center. So, and it doesn't matter if it's these 26-degree ones and not the 45-degree ones, because it's still more reliant upon the number of pieces from the blue. So if you get out here, yeah, you're not going too far. What did I say, 4x4? Yeah, and I had to run support beams in the center, which in and of itself is not much fun. I mean, if you have a floor down here, then you can, count the number of floor pieces you need to go in. But that's going to be your cap there. You're going to have to put, well, let's see. How many pieces are in there? 3. Yeah, but we can get another piece there. Or not. Is it not hitting? I can't see. Oh, it's not hitting. Why is it not hitting? I'm so confused. What? Oh, because it's a half. It's a half. We got a half piece in here, see? Right there. Okay, and that's 2, 4, no. 4, 8, 12. 2, 4, 6, 7. This is 2. 9, 11, 13. We only got 12 here. There we go. And that's the only way you're going to get a center on this roof. And I'll give you a nice, cathedral second floor. But that's basically what the girl was doing, except she didn't have the half piece. She had a full piece in there. Okay? And she had no core wood. She's trying to run those little beams up there to support that roof. In the end, she did get it. Okay? But she had support beams every 4 meters going up. But she had built her staircase in the middle of the room, which at first I thought was weird, which turned out actually good for her because it was right below the gap on the roof, right? And the staircase is a floor piece wide, a floor piece wide. But this is what I'm talking about. You have to have like this. And so it was easier for her to, we'll see if it works here. Should work. Because we're actually less than she was. Yeah, we need another one. Because mine is a half. So that's how she ended up getting it supported. Now, the problem lies in... I'm totally out of wood. Regular wood? Give me the regular wood. The problem doesn't really lie right there. The problem... What's going on? Oh, I don't have anything selected. Give me the edge. That's the edge, baby. Problem lies here. Okay. So, in order to make this work, and what she had to do was every 4 meters, these 4 pieces are 2 meters by 2, 2 by 2, 2 by 2, 4 meters, she has to put this. Now she can put this one in. Okay, well, maybe the pieces on the side help a little bit too, huh? Huh, how about that? Wait, am I not high enough on this one? Oh, I'm not. Yeah, so that was me. That was a me thing. Let's get that one out of there. I thought it was high enough again. So this one should work coming in. And the reason is they're identical because of this. You only have a gap here because it doesn't matter what's here because it's connected here and here. But it's not really physics, it's more the number of pieces. And the only way you can make it higher is to reduce these number of pieces somehow. And yes, you can use these slanted ones, but if your roof is already slanted, what good does that do? It's not going to lower the number of pieces unless you're coming from someplace that does lower the number of pieces, I mean, for example, like here. I think functionally this would be the same as using one of these there, because they're both 2 meters. But I mean, you could do like try to do something like this as if it would make a difference, but I don't think it would. See what I'm saying? And try to get to the roof like that to support a piece there, but how is that going to make a difference unless you're out here? The only way it's going to make a difference is if you're out here and you've got to take up real estate to put these things out here. So, you know, in any case, it's not physics. Okay, it's something else. I don't know what it is, but it's something else. And stop moving when you're hoeing. You stand on the street corner and you hoe from there. I don't want you moving around. That's got a lot of support. So, there's this mod called Plan Build, okay? And what it does is it lets you copy things. And I had a nice compact longhouse with a hearth in it, all crafting stations, bed. It was just a compact longhouse. As compact as you could get it. With everything as functional as I could get it for whatever level that was, which was actually stone and just like this, okay, except a standalone longhouse, not an extension of a longhouse or anything like this. Basically, they were about this size, of this extension here. And so I used the plan build to make a copy of it, right? But I don't know what was going on. Probably operator error. But I put it down and it didn't go down. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? I had no idea. Well, I'm like, oh, well, this thing doesn't fracking work. And I just stopped doing that and went to do something else. I don't know. I come out of a building one time and I have it be looking up and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Because there was some shit on the ground. There was some, but this is days later. Okay. Well, I don't know exactly how much game time, but I'm talking days later, and I usually play every day. And there's a bunch of wood on the ground, but not huge amounts. Like the wood when all this stuff fell, it's just laying on the ground. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I look up, and way up in the sky is the damn. Oh, also there was a portal in it. Is the damn building floating there, right? And I'm like, how the hell could that still be floating after all this time? And I'm like, I don't really care if I die. I didn't know at the time that you only get 100 points of damage no matter how far you fall. Okay. But I ate, and I said, well, let's hook that portal up, because there was a portal in there. And, well, all I had to do to hook it up was to take off the portal of the name of the portal and the one that I copied, because it would have had the same name, right? That's what I assumed, and it did, actually. It copied everything, including sides and all that. And I portaled up there, and there I am up in the sky. There's a couple floor pieces missing. And actually, it started deteriorating more. It was kind of like, what's a movie you see? Like, they get on a spaceship that's falling apart, and everything starts to go to shit as soon as they get there. It was just like that. And I'm like, okay, well, I gotta be careful here. And a couple times it almost got me, but I was actually, just checking it out and seeing if maybe I could help it out a little bit, because I kind of wanted the materials back. In any case, it was really pretty funny, but that thing hung in the air for the longest time before it was finally all down. I'm talking, I don't know, maybe 25, 30 game days. We just went through a game day right there. But, yeah, it was the weirdest thing, and why it's like that, I don't know. It it just stayed up there. Maybe it has to do with the fact that they say that the dungeons and all that are in the sky. Yeah, I know, it's a conspiracy theory though. Not really sure I believe that one. I believe some outlandish shit. But like when you go into a burial chamber, or when you go into one of the sunken crypts, you're actually going up in the sky, up on a tree. And I think that's true because now correlation isn't causation, but I think it's true because some guys found a hole in the Mistland Queen's. I don't know if the other one's full. Her place. There was a hole in the wall, in the outside wall, and they jumped out this hole, and they fell out of the sky. They fell a long time. It was funny. This is a pretty cool video. I guess like search for YouTube. So search for Valheim, falling from Queen or something. It's, somebody was recording. And they did it a couple of times. They were trying to I don't know what happened. I don't think they'd actually die if they hit the water, if they had, decent help. If they're in there fighting the Queen, you'd think they'd have decent health, right? By that time, people have learned to eat regularly, as if they were human beings. Even if the time is accelerated, I don't understand why people seem so put out about having to eat in the game. It's what it seems like to me. It's like, oh, what a hassle. I gotta eat while they're stuffing shit in their face and live streaming. Okay. I'm just saying. You do you. Why do I have to eat in the game? I mean, it just shows zero empathy to me. I mean, that's what role-playing is. It's like empathy. You pretend to be somebody else. Okay. I actually quit following a guy because he's picking on an NPC. It's just bully. I was triggered like high school bully. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? It's an NPC. It can't feel anything, but, you're teaching the people watching that bullying is cool, at the very least. Okay, and why you're getting pleasure out of, attempting to humiliate this girl and shit like that on a fucking video is ridiculous. I just no, I'm not gonna watch that guy anymore. And maybe I'm a little too sensitive about it. I was bullied in school, not high school. Okay, 'cause, I got on the wrestling team and bullying ended, and then I see somebody fucking bullying somebody, I'm fucking intervening, Don't underestimate a wrestler. Alright, so I guess we'll do something. I want to go to the swamp and explore that swamp. What do I got going? Alright, we got nice clean bags. Let's repair my stuff. I should grab a portal because we're going to be going out and about. Oh, I put the wards up. Finally got around to that. Speaking of which, done. Oh, got that one done too. I think we're on. That's actually multiple crypts there, though. I've decided I'm probably not going to consolidate it. Because all the crypts are pretty much equidistant from the water. Just take the fucking boat around and just haul it out to the water. Just destroy the cart and take the cart to the next one and haul it out to the boat. We'll probably do that. But I do want to explore there more. But you know, I want to kill some Draugr. No, 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 no. Pullings. See if there's any that we can take out and get some black metal that'll come back with the iron. When I do go get the iron. How's my food gonna go at? Oh, it's already gone. Yeah, we're going Cryptex. You know, give me this thing. This normal mode, I'm not gonna lose this key. I'm actually gonna get up for a sec, get a coffee too. But we've got swamp, plains. Who knows exactly what's over there? We're gonna find out. More crypts, I hope. I'll be right back. Yeah, I know we killed bone mass. We should technically be leaving the swamp, but we need iron for those chests for support, because the wood iron beams lets you build higher with stone. Because the stone, it kind of acts like wood when it's connected to stone. The stone, when connected to the wood iron beams, act like that. Yeah, we want to go that way. Actually, I want my hammer. Hammer is very useful. Ah. Oh. And there's that guy. Hammer ain't gonna be useful with him. He didn't even get shot off. Who's your daddy or mommy? Hey! That's rude. What is this? That's another drogger thing. Hello, leech. Bit cold in that water? No. I think I've cleared this one. Yeah, looks like I explored up this way. I heard a blob guy. Oh, let's get the edge of this on the map. Looks like it go back to plains here. Yeah. Sure has. Huh, there's a blob guy. This is Black Forest. Yeah, those be Black Forest looking guys. Hey! Don't piss me off. I'm gonna run to the top of this hill, see what I see. I see mountains over there. I do believe I see some mountains. I don't want to run out of stamina in case I need to run. Oh, we have the red harness gun. That's good. Oh, bigger tower. I don't want some of this shit. Alright. Well, it can't be that big of a mountain. Unless it's like over here. It really doesn't look like it's over there. Two fulling right there. Did I get this? Okay. It's not all that small, but it's not that big either. Look at all the cloudberries. Oh. Look at this guy. Look at the head on him. He's gonna fight the Draugr. I'm gonna drink a little coffee. I was thinking about common sense. Did I kill that guy yet? Oh, he's running from him. Oh, he staggered two at once and oh, totally off them. Okay. I will take any advantage I can get. I totally missed him. I'm coming for you, Mr. Bone Man. What was that? Flowing running around here killing a bunch of folks. That's when he disappeared. That's what he did. He killed a skull and something else. I want to read this rune and mark it. And get some cloudberries. What joy it is to roam abroad with the wind in your hair and a blue sky before you. And what joy it is to stand tall against your foes and speak plainly to the world. And then what joy it is to come home from your travels and find the fire still bright in the hearth. Okay. Whatever. All sappy shit. I can't get the cloudberries. Hey, can that Shifty? No, Shifty doesn't do anything. I had decided 2 stacks when I saw all the cloudberries, so that's what we're gonna do. A little bit at a time. So the next boss is motor. Wait, what do we get? Oops. I got a couple extra. We got 9. I'm hoping for more full lengths. Just have to be careful we don't get our ass caught in a... Oh! Some big ass tar pits. Get our ass caught in a bind, that won't be any good. I don't want that. Well, we got 23. 3 each time. I'll just 38. It's like very empty on the edge of this glade. It's making me nervous. 41. Just keep... Oh, dude! The bird startled me. I can get 3 more cloudberries. What? I got an extra one or something? Okay. Oh. Yeah. Get this something out there. Could be jogger not pulling. There's something here and there's something there, I think. So let's just casually walk this way a little bit. Like their border's unprotected. I'm an illegal immigrant. Oh, found a guy. Haha, didn't expect me to have a black metal shield, did ya? Punk. Yeah, we're gonna stay away from growth from the tar pits. Oh, there's another tar pit over there. There's this weird video thing, or I wouldn't have known it. Oh, we got a village over here. Village over there. Well, we're not really going to go close to the village, but around the village, hopefully we'll find a couple guys. This guy here. As long as he's not a spear thrower. Oh, the grocer right there. I'll have him come to me. As soon as he thaws out a little bit, he'll come right on over here. He got a big ass club. Oh, he's a 1-star. Let's see how we do on the block on him. I mean, it would be nice to get some tar, but I'm not going to be able to get enough to really make a difference, so. All it's going to do is make me want more and get dead. The tar pit guys is gross. They are very difficult. We'll have the right arrows for the job though. Yeah, you want them frost arrows. They're kind of fast too, but that's not. They slow you down. Sound like somebody was fighting over here. Yep, skeleton and mosquito, I would say. Huh? I hear falling. Hey, hold up. I gotta get a pillow. Thank you. Uh-oh. It's the time of the day. I think we ought to be in the swamp instead of out here. Oh, it's just one guy. I was worried it was a patrol. It's very dark. So, not seeing any more crypts. There's a patrol. 3 guys, probably be a 2-star involved. Looks like 4 guys and they've got company. Oh, Wraith is down. Did they lose a guy? No, I didn't even lose a guy. That's what they'd do to me. I'm thinking about it. My rested bonus is gone, so it was just an intellectual exercise. If I had my rested bonus, maybe. Wow, look at that big fucker. That's a 2-star, I'll bet you $1. Let's find out when we collect his parts. Yeah, 6. Here's a 1-star. We would have got 12 if it was a 2-star. I'm liking the hammer on these guys. Well, no more crypts here. Best I can do is farm the edge of the plains. I don't know about taking on patrols, especially not 4-man. If it would have been 3-man, I would have thought about it, but then I noticed I didn't have my rested bonus, so that's, not good. Look at this guy. Wonder how this works on him. Looks fairly good, I guess. Where's the 3rd chain? Oh. Alright. Oh. How rude. What are you doing in here? Oh. Okay, let's try this again. I was gonna get my resting bonus to actually try that patrol, but no. They'll be gone by the time I get back. I forgot I had bone mass. Well, that makes all the difference. I will get hit. I have no doubt about that. But one, I should be able to damage or even take out with the bow. But it's just before dawn already, so we're never gonna make it. Because race all up in my biz. I don't even know what the quickest way over there is without getting ganked by somebody. Preferably staying dry too. That didn't work out. That guy could be dangerous. Fucking fog, huh? Now where were these guys? Must have been on this piece. Yeah, it's good to be morning. Are these guys behind me? Damn. Mission successful. You gotta use the tools you got at hand. What do we get? 12. Alright. Good deal. I am happy with the results of that little foray. Grand Central. Someone's growling. I think it was that blob, I guess. Here's my stomach growling. Got 33 here. There's some at the other one too. We ain't gonna get no armor, but should be able to get a sword to upgrade it. I think what we'll do is we'll come through the portal on the other one after I rest up and eat and all that good jazz. Yeah, then I was thinking about common sense, I said, right? Or my decided lack of common sense. See, people think common sense is genetic, but I have a different opinion on the matter. I think it's a general education. Our education system is not good. Alright. I've got more foods than other stuff, so let's take care of foods. Oh, wait a minute now. I forgot to get my portal. Well, I didn't really need it, but it's my blankie. Oh, I got blueberries? Somebody dropped them. So I know I didn't pick them out no bush. Alright. Oh, oops. Oh, by the way, I was working on the expansion, got all the wood out of here. Yeah. Oh, in the boxes, the new boxes that I needed lots of iron for. Well, it's only 2 per box, but it's a lot of boxes. What do I got? Got some stone and some wood for here. Uh-oh. Greater size. Okay, that's taken care of. Get some roots. I'll never kill no deer either. A little bit of feathers, some needles, resin, bones, and chain. Oh, I moved the money. Oh, these flint arrows. Wait a minute, what is that portal over there? I mean, I don't know. Where's that swamp at? Oh, I gotta finish exploring that too. I think we're up here. No, that's bone mass. No, I've cleared these. Where the hell are we? Ah, it's over here. No? Yes, it is. This SMP4 Cryptex. That can't be right. Right, Cryptex is over here. Should be another one marked here. Oh, there it is right there. Okay. And this has all been consolidated there. That is this portal right here. Yeah. I mean, there does seem to be a decided lack of common sense. And in fact, which I find odd, when people use common sense, they're usually called a conspiracy theorist nowadays. Is there some correlation between that and people not using common sense? I don't know. Eh. Yeah, just walk into battle and kill them all, not just walk into battle, or run into battle and kill one. I heard a guy. Hello. Oh, 2-star. Fuck me. Alright, then there's that. Is he gonna follow me all the way? I hope so. Let's keep him interested. But not too interested. Cause to watch my backside, I don't want to be in the water. Oh, he squirreled on me, damn it. Boy, hit me hard. I mean, you could kill him, but I wasn't meleeing him. It would not have worked out. What did he kill? He squirreled to something. I'm not seeing any chortle. He didn't go too far. I don't know. Maybe he didn't squirrel at all. He just got lost or stuck on something. Thank goodness for the root arnisk. I heard him coming, but he still hit me. Alright. But that guy, the one guy got 12. Oh no, I must, wait, I don't even know if I picked up the stuff from the other guy. I say we take a snack and go back. Snack and back, you know what I'm saying? The old snack and back. Because I was zero concerned about the loot that the other dude might have dropped. Because I saw the 2-star and I said, oh shit. So yeah, we didn't get it. Now we got 18. Nice. Where's that damn mosquito? Way the hell. Oh, I guess there's a little part of the plains over there, huh? Yeah, okay. Well, Lox is, I mean, if he's alone, and there's 2 more over there. Oh, I do have the huntsman bow, though. Which means I could aggro him. Should have kept those damn flint arrows on me. There's a fulling there, too, though. Hello. Get your bow out, girl. Oh, I see him. I didn't see him for a sec. Stop moving. Actually, you know what? Let me try the frost arrows on big guy. Oh, there's more than one fooling over there. Now he's wet. Get some ancient bark. Maybe. Oh, he's half dead already. Oh! Oh, I thought I missed him. He's gonna rabbit. Yeah. What's up that hill? Oh, he stopped. Well, actually, for all I know, he could still be going. I do not want to get wet. Well, if I want this loot, I'm gonna have to get wet. I don't think he's standing there anymore, I think. Video artifact? Maybe he is standing there. Alright, got some stuff. Oh, I kind of feel like I'm gonna call it a win. I just had that feeling. It's probably best to call it a win. I think if I aggro that other blocks, the fooling might get involved, which, all in all, not super horrible, but really don't want to die. Got 30 here, 30 there, 33 over there, I think. Alright. I say it's productive. I say we come get the stuff. Did I get this shield to level 2? Don't I have none of them things? Things. I want things. I do have those things. No. Wood. I might have some of that. Alright, let's put this stuff away. Oh, I don't think I have locks on here. Oh, I do have it. I already have some locks. Don't ask me, I'll remember doing it. I'm always doing weird shit. I want to go to Haldor. Yeah, we'll do that before a boat ride. Boat ride's gonna take a while. Alright, Lakshmi. And entrails. And I want a fire over here to pop through and warm up. Does that thing count as a fire? It must, huh? I didn't think of that. But I'm gonna put one here anyway. And I'll get a chair. I'll put a chair here too. So there's no fire in here. I'm gonna get some chain and some bronze, and we're gonna make one of them things in the ceiling and see if that gives fire. Why these ones in there? And yes, 5 bronze, 1 chain. No, it's not resin. We do have the fire effect here. Why do we have the fire effect here? Oh, not there. Not here. I don't know what I was seeing. Fire effect. How about that? I like that. Okay. Why didn't I know this? I guess because, you know, normally I build a crafting area, I'll put some kind of... I'll put some kind of fireplace in it. Give me a green one. Oh. Oh well, it's gonna stay anyway. Perfect. But I'm gonna get a chair for that. A rug. I close that damn window for comfort thing. I think the bear rugs are too. Better be 2. Let's get a little extra comfort in there. Oh, I really don't know. Just 1. Is there like some bear cloak or something I don't know about? I mean, we're gonna have some surplus if not. A pause over here. 2 paws of the trophy. to trophies. Oh, down to one of those. The fuck? What's going on out here? Bothering my pigs. Is that you, asshole? Thought it was something serious. Yes, the one. That's 7. Seven? Oh, 8. Okay. Better. We have to always put an armor stand in here, right? Well, 8 is 15 minutes, so that's fine. The day is 20 minutes long. If I'm coming through, you know. I picked up that copper. Motherfucker broke my light. One of them. Maybe. I don't know. I think so. Sure did. How do you break my... Oh, maybe the brute? It's too low? I do not think I have. Yeah. I didn't think I had. I know where there's one. want pigs to be sensitive. They're sensitive beasties. Problem solved. Forge in a box, right? Yeah. You got to do the things because you know they're right. Respectability, guys. Guys, you do the things because you know they're right, guys. Alright, I guess I want to go explore that swamp. Kind of have cryptex tied up. I think I'm gonna grab a portal. Alright. Here's another portal. I need one for the portal room. Voila. See, no ventilation required if you make your roof high enough. Yep, there's the one. Yeah, we got some serpents right there. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at here. Oh, that's a Draugr room spot. Okay. Ah, we hit that. Draugr spawn. Well, we'll start by going south. My new swamp weapon, Prosper. I like it. Works very well. Another serpent. Hello, how you doing? Thank you. I only got 2 assholes. I am wet. And then we got this guy. Always with this guy, I tell you. So seeing what I did to the last guy like you I ran into. That's not nice. That could hurt me. Didn't think I knew that was coming, did you? Who invited your nappy ass? Holy shit. You're wondering where that archer is. He's under the water. The only thing I can do is try to hit him with an arrow under the water, but or draw him out. See, it's not only ice, it's also magic damage, spirit damage. Come on, man. Well, I'm wet now. Found a crypt. Jogger spawn point too. That's wrong tool. Pump and dump. Let's see, I'll take some of that with me. Got trophies from both of them with abominations. I need to upgrade this thing again. It's level 3. Level 3. How about you? Level 3. Okay. Oh, we got our 15 bonus just standing here. Standing here looking stupid. Oh, missed some shit. Why did I didn't have any construction stuff. Okay. I was like, did I put it in the bottom? Because, well, I was putting it in the bottom, and I'm, man, about to have it. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I don't need that much. Look at that. Need damn coffee, that's what I need. What is up over here? There's mother's waiting for me to pay homage. Hello, milady. Ah, Jogger Tower. A different looking Jogger Tower. An unusual Jogger Tower. Okay. Something new from Call Arms. There's no spawn. Huh. Okay. That's the guy that makes this sound. Hey! Don't be jumping when I'm jumping. I'm just going to call it a Draugr Tower, even if it really isn't normal. Hey, maybe it's a chest here. Oops. It's like somebody converted a Draugr. It wasn't me, I swear. Like, Ulf was here. Is there an Ulf rune around? That guy Ulf, I tell you. It might be a nice one to convert to a base, but really, it's a little island, you know. Let's call it a Draugr Keep. I was coming to you, man. Didn't have to concern yourself. I was coming. Trying to knock me in the water. Hey guys, what's going on? You didn't know what shield maiden you were... Oh, and then there's that guy. You didn't know what shield maiden they was fucking with. Yeah, I love this hammer. So it kills those guys in one shot, 9 times out of 10. Oh, okay, I have to go to the bathroom and get a coffee before we play another abomination. I'll be right back. I feel like I live in 1700s or something. I don't know. Fucking apartment. It's fucking everything's shit. What am I bitching about? Chilly in my apartment. Well, a nice electronic thermostat on the wall. You think, you know, I don't know what I think. Common sense would say, yeah, it shouldn't have to be chilly. Especially since I turned up the thermostat this morning. I had it turned all the way down. Really wouldn't make any difference because the damn heat's off. That's what the thing is. Hey, you. Give me the blood bags. I love to suck your blood. Give me Max. Uh-oh, probably should mount on something. Why you gotta get Shindiggy on me? I guess my poison resist ran out. I was hoping to kill him before he hit me. And I had myself out of stamina doing it though. What's your problem? The hell? It's a rowdy one trying to ball get on land and shit. Yep, got a tower. We shall have to investigate. The boy just gave up the ghost. He's like, ugh. Come on, developers. You gotta find a better, more uses for bones. Why do we have withered bones? You could have used 100 bones and it would have been fine. Everybody would have just said, oh, I gotta get the bones, you know. Most people have 100 bones by the time they kill in bone mass, just sitting in a damn chest somewhere, at least. I'm still gonna talk about common sense that I haven't got there yet. Hey, that was not nice. Like most things, when I start thinking about things like common sense, oh my god. It's like I'm a fucking abomination magnet. I make my stand by this tree. Me and this tree, you ain't going no further. Yeah, I'm right here, man. He seems to have multiple sclerosis. Hold on now. I'm having some coffee here. Flanking me, huh? You killed Kenny! Kill my tree. Cannot believe that. Oh, I saw a leech back there. Guess not. My bag is getting full. To the moon, Alice. Okay. Heavy shit. Aha! We have something. Oh, there's my tree. I found my tree. I will make a nice furniture out of you, tree. You served me well. Oh wait, you're not a tree. You're a different tree. You killed two of you guys. Where was that tower at? I knew we'd be coming back up. Hey, asshole. Didn't I see I'm looking for something? To the moon with you. So, in my youth, when dinosaurs roamed the earth, there were a lot of things that were different. For example, we had these things called community centers. Whatever happened to community centers? Well, everything has to have profit nowadays, you know, because, yeah, that's the way it is. So what really happens is the government doesn't want you to have nice things. Okay. So, community centers are run by the community. you could do things. We'd have dances, and potlucks. That's food. Uh, every weekend there was something going on. Also with um, I can do this all day. But see, the government don't like that. Even little local governments. People are I don't know. I don't know. People get a little power, goes to their heads. So what started happening that I'm saying this? Well, okay. So it's like, well, you can't have potlucks because there's a risk of poisoning things. And for the public safety, oh, there was a fight over at the community center last Saturday. We've decided that if they're going to have community dances over there, then they need to get a permit for X amount of dollars. You know. Hey, Mom never fucking shut down the fucking liquor store. Our liquor store had a bar in it. Never shut down the fucking liquor store because there was fights there every fucking weekend. But no, the community center. Now they gotta pay $100 to have a community center dance because of one fight. So it's like, this is what I'm talking about. Okay. And that's just, I don't know what you call it. Well, I just put them all in there because some of them are going to come in it as soon as I get some of this weight off. What else we got? It's not that heavy, huh? You again. I talked to your brother. He said you were a bad man. I have to drop the portal if I want this stuff. Yeah, we'll walk over to the crypt and do it. Huh? I don't think that's another crypt though. I think it might be that tower I saw. Grand Central Race. Yeah, I knew you were going to do that. Damn it. So the community center just started to go away because it's too much hassle. You're always getting fucked with about something. You'd think a government would, want people to be part of a community center. Oops. Bone mass is in me now. Alright. Which way you going? I can't see a damn thing in this damn swamp. Okay, I see. Yeah, shut up. There's plenty of wood laying around. I'm just bumping the wrong keys today. So in any case, people would get around these community centers and you'd talk about things, politics and all that. And I wouldn't say it was an exciting or, you know, even fun time, but it was a decent time. I mean, yeah, you could have fun with the community dances and things like that. They get some volunteers to chaperone and shit like that. Somebody, bring a big punch bowl with juice and shit like that. And it gave the kids something better to do than vandalize the school, right? Yeah. So we didn't like school, and we had the classes that you guys really should have had, the home economics, shop, civics, which is about government, well, our government, the Constitution, American, the legal history of America, shit like that, all the amendments, and things like that to the Constitution. I will be right back. I've got to get up for a sec. Now we're talking about the 70s, okay? Oh, that was going on. I don't know what happened in the 80s. I was overseas. Pretty much spent 17 years overseas. You guys fucked up the whole country. Sorry, I'm okay now. Things started changing in the 70s. So I started off thinking about common sense. I was thinking about other things that kind of relate to common sense, okay? I was thinking, when we sit around the community center, people would talk politics, people were different politics. I'm fairly certain conservative meant something different. You see, back then you would say Christians conservative, but now if you say conservative, it's Christian conservative, which is not the same thing, okay, but it has become the same thing, right? Because there were Christian Democrats too, and nowadays still, if there's a Democrat who's Christian, they're liable to say Christian Democrat, but they won't say Christian conservative. They'll just say conservative because it's assumed. See what I'm saying? I don't know why it's assumed, but it is. Well, it is because you say shit enough, then it just becomes, a part of reality. I'm not talking about magic incantations or anything. I'm just saying you repeat a fucking thing enough and it becomes part of reality. It becomes people's realities. I mean, the same thing goes with the word fascism. I mean, there used to be one definition for fascism, and it wasn't Nazi. Okay? Nazi is a political party. Fascism is an ideology that Benito Mussolini said should more accurately be called corporatism because it was the marriage of the corporation and the state. But now fascist doesn't mean that anymore. Okay? And the corporations that have so much influence over our government definitely don't want it to mean that anymore. Okay? And being anti-fascist is bad. You're actually a terrorist in America now if you're anti-fascist. But they're talking about an organization, but that organization doesn't exist except in the way that Al-Qaeda and ISIS existed. Okay, there is no. Please show me the leader of Antifa. Please show me the officers of this organization. Show me this organization. Show me it as an organization. If you're going to declare an organization to be a terrorist organization, maybe you should be able to point out a few folks that are running this organization. Show us where the money's come from to run this organization. Things don't just, you guys, the government, pretty much tracks all our money. They say they don't. I keep looking over there for the damn trophies and forgetting I moved them. Alright, did we get them all? Alright, good. Certainly, of course, I need to get food before we go back this time. I'm just going to toss these seats here. And food and roots. I've been getting a lot of roots, but I don't really want a lot of roots. I already got my armor. What if my armor is all the way? Yeah, it's already level 4. I'm sure all of the pieces are. So I did it. Let's give a whack-a-doodle-doo to my tools. More my armor than anything, I think. No, I'm not even hardly even hurt. Guess I'm getting better. So, you know, definitions of shit has changed. You'd think it'd be common sense that people realize that, but not really. No, they don't. But what I think common sense is more of a general education and not something that people are born with. Okay. And one thing that got me thinking back then, well, same things happen now. They don't call it this, but if they wanted to do it publicly, I guess the globalists probably call it this. But the war on farmers, okay, started in the 70s. And by farmers, we mean family farms and shit like that. I mean family farms and shit like that. It's still going on today. Now it's about cow farts. And, you know, climate change. It's funny, they don't go after the big producers of climate change gases like the factory farms. You don't hear them shutting down factory farms. They're going after mom and pop farms. Fancy that. Makes a lot of sense. Don't go after, you know, the biggest polluters. You go after the little guys. But, you know, cows have been here. Animals have been on this planet a hell of a long time. The whole central of the United States of America had so many bison in it. It's just ridiculous. Okay. But it is what it is. What the agenda is behind it. Get stacks of sickos. No, jeez. I'm gonna have to cook again. We'll go with 5s. This is why I'm making them swamp guys look like total noobs. Because I got the good food, baby. So what else has changed? Well, that hasn't changed. War on farmers still exists. But back then, there was no war on farmers. And the whole war on things started the end of the 80s. It was the war on poverty under Carter. And then it was war on drugs under... I mean, we can't do anything without calling it a war. This is why we can't win a war, because we don't know what a fucking war is. You know, war on poverty, war on drugs, war on terror, war on drugs. That's why we can't win a fucking war, because we don't know what a war is. Call everything a war. Alright. Oh. Yeah, we came through the X portal. It is midday. We're good to go back. Let's take the hammer. How many race was that? 4? It's a war on race. That has extended to the military, too. I think they just renamed the Department of Defense the Department of War. But I got a little pissed. Oh, I forgot to mark this baby. I got a little pissed off when I heard this, which happened, I don't know, after 9/11. That they renamed Primary Leadership Development Course and Secondary Leadership Development Course Warrior School. I need my portal. We're not leaving portal here. Although, actually, I should leave this one. Hey, where are we? No, we're... Nah. It's not that far. Yeah, we'll just use that. Yeah, that's that tower I saw. Let's check it out. What's going on over there, huh? You got a little spawn going on there? You got a license for that spawn? $100 to have a spawn. Yeah, we got a spawn point in this one. This is a regular standard Draugr tower. It's gonna be bad, guys. Let's get it while it's hot. Sometimes I like to go on the bottom. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight our way up. Hey guys. Uh-oh. We seem to have problems here. Let's get rid of the... He's a tough guy. He's a tough one. Let me discuss this with you. Where's the other one? I hear it. Oh, I found the stairs. Wouldn't have been able to go up the stairs anyway. There's a damn tree in the stairs. There you are. Okay, there might be a chest, so we'll take a look. Not that really anything in a chest that we need. That's one kind of disappointing thing in this game is it would be nice to like find, well now we're finding wooden stuff. They did with Call of Arms. Wooden spear, wooden battle axe and all that, okay, but and you can't make this stuff either. I just don't see the point. But like finding a weapon with a normal weapon with a unique attribute on it would have been great. It'd be a great addition to this game. That's why people like things like jewel crafting and epic loot and things like that. Although I think they both go too far. I mean, I'm just talking about, every once in a while in these chests, you find something. It'll be a very simple mod, but, you can have all that complexity of all the rest, but just not so many drops. And then people will be clamoring, well, we have a version where we can make our own. And then, yeah, okay. So, yeah, here's what it is. People always want more. They're not very conservative. Because conservative used to mean, holy fuck, is that another abomination? No, it can't be. It's just a tree. Okay. I got the high ground. I went the wrong way, Leech. Why didn't you tell me? I want to go that way. I got turned around in the little thing. I don't really want to go by the Zerlings because they're going to have a ton of shit sitting there, I'll bet. Yeah, it looks like it already. I mean, yeah, I could get some Zerling cores, but I don't want to carry this stuff. It'll just load me up and I have to go through the portal again. I should probably kill these spawns, but And I'll do it sometime when I'm bored. Yeah, fine. I'm going this way anyway. Uh-oh, I was too late. It's spawning already. Hey, man. This box might have something good in it. Oh, no, they're all like this. That's what all I'm saying is it would be nice if, you know. Well, that's different. Circling by a crypt. We'll get this other spawn too. That was fun. There's 3 of them here. One there and one there. Hey now. That's rude. Don't be rude. Supposed to allow me to murder you. Fighting back. Not allowed in Western world. What? I get turned around again? So I thought that was on the left. Oh, there's one there. And there. Fine, let's clear all of these, huh? What the hell? I think we'll walk over here, though. Well, to a point. I'm going to get on the tree. There's that guy. I want to run at the last minute so they don't spawn so fast. There's another one over there. Holy shit. I didn't realize there was this many spawns in this thing. Shoot a gal in the back. There's some canes. Where was the other one? Okay, I was over here and I thought it's that way. Ah, there it is. Hello, Earth Mother. Looks like the B team's coming. We don't want your B team junk. Well, shit. It's not the abomination, it's the Draugr and the abomination. I'll take out the abomination, but those guys be hitting me while I'm fighting the abomination, and I won't like that. God, I was gonna build a battle axe. Make a battle axe. Maybe I did make one. Hey, that wasn't fair. I was blocked. This archer, though, he looks intent on shooting me. Uh-oh. Six one, 16 another. 6 of one, half dozen and another. Ah, never mind. Oh, it was just a tree. I thought there was some kind of building over there. Why didn't you tell me? Mm-hmm. You could run for me? I wasn't gonna save your life. You're just gonna stay there. Ah, the night of the race again. Hello. One more crypt would have been nice. Make it even. 4. Well, actually, the one crypt has been cleared already. It's not a lot there. I found 2 more crypts, so that's good. We'll get that iron over there. Actually, I may have taken that iron from the one crypt, so it's going to be 2 crypts to... That's rude. And there's that guy. Hold that thought. Two-star. Look at this fucking shit. Oh, I went my rested bonus. Popping down no fire though. We'll wait till these guys come back. And there's that guy. Shit. Ah. Jeez. Wait. Oh. I tried to be fancy. Alright, let's pop through the old orifice. Pump and dump. It's not a great place to put a spawn point. I mean, a portal. Oh, we're over here. Critical thinking skills. It's also learned, like common sense. I don't know if they do that anymore in school. Oh, that one. That is not my hammer. Oops. Screw that, Booch. Taking my stuff and I'm going home. See if I can get there. Huh. Portal down here. Yeah, bones. There's my destination. Oh, there's a hole there. That all you got? Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I took it out of here. Alright. Mission accomplished. Got 2 more crypts to mine out. Now we're going on a boat ride. Hey, give me my portal back. What the? That's right, I'm gonna use a big box for portals. Alright, we get some wood, some chain, some bone, all kinds of shit. Yeah, shit, I said. Where the hell did I put my harpoon? Because I'm not seeing it hanging there. Boat in the box. Yeah. Oh, I remember. It's probably a bad idea because I don't always go there. Morning. Hey, it's morning. Actually, I heard the morning sound when the raids was behind me. I heard the raids and then the morning sound. Then I thought, oh, is he going to run off? Because I would have been disappointed. Oh. The harpoon is right here. There's some boats in the box, too. Let's go look at the map table. I thought, oh yeah, this is normal playthrough. I'm not allowed to look at that. Okay. I don't understand that. But I'm just used to doing it because I don't normally play normal. We're down here, right? No. God darn it. The swamp. Like, I don't know where this swamp is. This is it. That's the one we were just at. This is Swamp 4. Well, get the parts for a cart. Wait, I might have a cart there because there's 2 crypts. don't know. Let's go through. That's actually Cryptex right there. One of those two. No, Cryptex is up here. Alright, we should have a connection though. We'll go through and take a look. So I might just take the boat there and just do the ride back. Alright, I guess what really matters is in here. It's less than I'd really like. It's more than I thought there'd be. I hit a lot of serpents last time I was running out and about. What you swap for? Pretty sure there's iron on this one, maybe the other one too. I don't know if there's a cart here. I see no cart. Where's that other crypt? It's that away. What the hell? Who the hell marked this thing? Oh, I didn't need to do that. Or is that one automatic? No, it's not automatic. Okay. I don't know how that mark is so off. So that's the other crypt, right? Hello. Oh. There's no iron here, but I cleared this. Somebody came and shot up the furniture. Very rude. Probably a skeleton. Surprise! I haven't seen a skeleton surprise in a while. Been a while since I've seen one. Yeah, this has been cleared. It has been cleared. So just bring the boat through. I'll drop it out here, I think. Oh, I see sandbar. That's not so bad. The park here, go and get the stuff. Park here, go and get the stuff. Maybe full by then. I don't know. Wait, yeah, there's not even a full chest here. Okay. So there are 28 slots. No, that can't be right. 28 slots. My brain says 28 slots in the long ship. That can't be right. That's an odd number. It'd be 7 times 4. It's an odd number. Alright, let's do it. I was trying to think, is there a better way for me to haul that shit in the cart? Because I want to put it all on the cart and drag it over here, but I guess this is going to be it. In fact, I'll take it right across here. There we go. That's all I need, some 10 nails. Now I got a cart. Oh, gotta get a boat out of the box too. I got my echo. Where's my crypt? I see it. I guess this little island right here is gonna have to do. Twin Pines Island. Wow, we got some surge here, baby. I think we will go here. That's rude. I don't get to fight in the water. It's gonna be okay. Well, that might be tough right there. Oh, not getting through here. Yeah, that'll work. Where'd the guy go? Found the cart. I'd moved it over here. Yeah, I was gonna move all this stuff to the other side, but I did not. We got interlopers running around. Where'd he go? I saw a jogger. Oh, I don't want to have the cart on my ass. He was running, so I was running on like reset things. I don't know what they do. They do that every once in a while, and then they'll be back. Like a crazy Ivan. So move Russian. So what's the sound of the cart? Because that sounded like a damn abomination coming out of the ground. Let's slow walk it from here. Now I got two carts. I don't know how I'm getting out of here. I think we better try to back up. I don't know, guys. I don't want to take this boat to shore at night. I thought I had more time. I think we're going to anchor off the coast. I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're not actually going to anchor, but what do you call it? A facsimile of anchoring. Okay, you gotta excuse me a minute. I'm gonna top my coffee up, go to the bathroom. Ah. Sit down, young lady. Ah. Common sense. If you have a general education, you'd realize things that a lot of people don't seem to have the education to be able to realize. It's really odd to me. Our society has become specialized. An old quote by Bob Heinlein about, what a man should be able to do. And this is a whole list of, I think it's from the Notebooks of Lazarus Long. It's a whole list, a man should be able to, fight a battle, win a battle, give orders, take orders, change a diaper, wash your dishes. Okay, it's all in there. Okay, and the end of it, now Bob Heinlein's the guy who wrote Starship Troopers. Okay, and at the end of it, it says specialization is for insects. Okay, well, Bob and I agree that human beings really shouldn't be specialized. That we should be able to do everything, and this shit of, well, first of all, gender roles, and then it's not even just that. It is all kinds of shit. It's like our jobs are special. I can't change a tire. I mean, seriously? I just don't understand an adult who doesn't know how to change a tire in a car, especially in a place like America. America. The cars is the thing, Somehow it became not the thing, no? Where I grew up, you would not find an adult male who hadn't changed a tire. And half the girls had too. There were probably a quarter of shop class were girls in school. Quarter of the home ec class, well, that's not true, half the home ec class was guys. So not everybody could get into the shop class. Just wasn't the equipment and all that classroom space. Home ec was required anyway. So, home economics. Okay. Made backpack in home economics. I've been making backpacks my whole life. It's kind of weird. They taught me how to make a backpack out of BDU pants in the Army. When I was homeless, I found a nice big Molly backpack. I was ripped up to hell. I picked that up. Anyway, that's why I'm a firm believer in the backpack mods for games. I mean, seriously. The whole prison pocket thing's ridiculous. I could never hold 75 pounds in my arms and run and walk, but half and half, run and walk 12 miles. I could never do that. Nobody could. Used to do battalion runs, and some of them were 10 miles. You did not want to, well, you did not want to be the one of the traffic guards for that. That's not the word they called us, but give you a vest and flashlight, and you basically you know, on the outside of the formation, so people could see, you know, there's a whole group of guys here, please don't run us over, you know. Because holding a flashlight in your hand for that long, yeah, you're not going to do it. Switch hands, you're not going to do it. Because you're going to be switching back and forth, and then sooner or later, 10 miles, you're going to throw that fucker away, especially when, for whatever fucking reason, which I always thought was stupid, you know, in the late 80s, they're putting us on fucking shorts and t-shirts instead of uniform. You had no place to clip that thing. Try to put that thing in the belt of your shorts, be running around ass naked. That's not good. I have my portal on me though. That pufferfish is protecting me. Wait a minute. What is that? In any case, backpack should be used. A backpack, you can do 12 miles. A little over 2 hours. 12-mile force march. It's basically a marathon, but 75 pounds on your back. You could never carry that 75 pounds in your hands and do that. Just could not happen. Arms are heavy and our bellies are tight. With all that changing of the meanings of words and lack of general education, both common sense and critical thinking have gone out the window. Soldiers are some of the most vaccinated people in the world. And you know, when COVID started, 2019, I knew about it because I watched James Corbett's channel, Corbett Report. They're never calling it the pandemic before it even started. Although some people are now saying it probably was released in America. It doesn't really matter. Okay. In the relevant time frame, November 2019, USAID stopped funding for that Wuhan lab suddenly and canceled the contract. And all this shit is public. Corbett doesn't talk about anything that he hasn't put, you know, all the documents, and most of them government documents, up on his website and all that shit. I need a tab key. Thank you. Getting there. Almost there. But more than that, they told you. They've been telling you. They like to do these little things. Like, let's have a conference about flying airplanes in the buildings. I'm talking about the WEF and the World Economic Forum and the UN. They both do it. What was that? Operation Danger Able or something? I don't remember what the fuck it was. I don't have that kind of memory, but I'm telling you they had an operation about it. Public conference with military people, scientists, leaders and all that before 9/11. talking about flying planes into 9/11, or into the World Trade Center. Oh, like, all right. So that was then. Okay. You fast forward to, was that 2018? They have the SARS conference talking about the coronavirus released in a worldwide pandemic. Just coincidence. Well, them coincidences happen a hell of a lot. And quite frankly, if you're infantry, you fucking know there's no such thing as a coincidence. Just shit that happens. Hey, you, come here. Oh, I thought I got... Okay, well, wait. Oh, that's that weird tower. Come on, guys. I ain't got all day to be standing around keeping my boat safe. Come and die. Come and die, people. Was there one more in there? Ah, there he is. I gotta go get a rescue bonus, man. Alright. I don't know, we might move the stuff before we get the rescue bonus. So we're gonna be hitting the road right away. Wait. Yeah, I got 2 of them already, right? Yeah, I got 2 of them. This is the last one. Oh, I gotta look at the boat. You know, stupid me, I didn't take note of how much room was left. Oh, 4 slots and like 21 for black metal, but I guess we will leave iron to take black metal. Oh, you're gonna have to go, son. That rock gonna have to go too. Treat you like an abomination. Oh well. I should be able to fit through there. Yeah, so was it only 4 stacks? 3 stacks, and I won't even need the cart. I don't think. I'm gonna double check, but yeah, I want the black metal. Actually, I can carry this 6 black metal. Okay, that's not good. Are you beating on my boat? How rude. Oh, it's probably you. Jeez, Grand Central. Yeah, it's this way. Through here. If I bring the cart, but I'm not going to use the cart, I don't think. I think I should be able to just take the metal. In fact, I'm going to do it now. Yeah, I have all this shit on me. Okay. Bad idea. We have to go through first. Dump this stuff. Stand up. You're making me crazy. You're making me crazy. They tell you everything in advance. I think it's psychosis type thing. You know. All right, I'm gonna need. Well, I have a workbench sitting there. All right. Let's go get to 20. If I got to slow walk it, I'm going to. As long as I don't, it should be okay. It should be fine. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Wait, which portal was that? Script X. Let's try this again. Right, 4, right? Oh, how am I 5 short on that? Oh, there must have been an odd number in here. I'll go get 5 more. Could probably take a whole stack. Oh, look at that. That's special. Now, if I kill a serpent, what do I don't know what I'll do with the meat. Yeah, I shouldn't have grabbed that 30. Basically, A&D is steering on this thing. S is go backwards or lower sails. But the first slot forward is actually rowing. When you sit down, it's like this. That's rowing. You want to be rowing if the wind is in the black. Now the wind is a little circle over there that I'm turning around right now by moving my camera. It's the three things with the curly cues on the end. Now it's right in front of us. It's coming right head towards us. See the little boat in the middle of the circle? That's us. I'm going to head right into the wind. Because I kind of want to explore, clear this fog here. And I kind of want to see what's the deal here. But that's not connected, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna casually sail that way. Like it's Death Star. Actually, our path back will be through the river FOB. Oh, or not. No. Our path back is just like right down here, or around here if there's an island. And if I can get through up here, but I don't think so. Guess not. No, we're not getting through up there. So I can see trees right there, and I can see land and all the rest of it, so we'll turn. The hell is that? Oh, there's a shipwreck right there. That is the oddest shipwreck I've ever seen. Actually in the water. There might be a river in there or something. It's hard to tell from this distance. What is this swamp? Oh, right there, it's a little piece of swamp. I don't want to go too fast right this moment. I want to see the lay of the land. Another swamp on the edge of the plains. See if we can't spy any crypts in there. Most of the clutter is gone because of the fog. I think the green light should probably shine through well, though. The visual clutter. Yes, I made up a thing for. I've heard it before. I don't know. I couldn't quite. That's a ranked up archer. Not that guy. That guy's about to die. Asshole. Shoot my boat. The Draugr archer was ranked up pretty good. I don't know if he's 2-star or 1-star. No, actually it was 2-star because the 1-stars are actually female looking. Yeah, long hair and shit. Don't ask me. I didn't make the game. The 2-stars are looking like the no-stars archers. Except bigger and greener. Green around the gills. But they got motion sickness. I see an abomination. Maybe. I think. Oh no, that's some Draugr standing there? Yeah, it was a Draugr standing there. With his back to me. And there's like something on this edge of that tree. I don't see any crypts in there. I think that the 2 crypts that I found are probably gonna, and you know, the iron I have left there is probably gonna be good for probably the rest of the game, maybe, who knows. There will be swamps all over this world though, so. Yeah, we're going that way. Go south to the Leviathan, hang left. So when I didn't take the COVID vaccine, it really had nothing to do with anti-vax. They're saying they're going to rush a vaccine and buy them from the most corrupt industry in our country. And if you didn't know that, well, it's funny because all the left knew that, and then they were buddies with the pharma thing. I don't know. Somebody got like a brain worm or something in everybody. I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense to me. But then again, like I said, I already knew the pandemic was coming. Literally, there's a Corvette Report episode about the pandemic in 2019, November. Okay. I guess we're squeezing through here. Holy shit, that's a swell. Uh-oh. I don't know where to go. I think we're going left. Go left. Hey, you want to give me a push? Both of you guys? I'd appreciate that. No? No sale. But don't you hit my boat. I know how you guys are. We got little deer coming through. Shit. No, it didn't come through very well. Looks like next on the menu, boys. Okay, you need to have a tail. Tailless son of a neck. I guess pork's back on the menu, boys. Jerks. You'll never get me. Okay. That guy went for a ride. I couldn't see where I wanted to go until, yeah, this big honking overweight thing did not want to turn. Good. Hopefully. Frick. Problem is you can't really push it easily. And Odin checking me out, saying, "Yeah, man, don't you know how to sail?" Right there. Like, it wasn't my fault. Thor could give me some light, though, if he wanted to, light up the sky. Tell him he needs to return my beer stein, too. Oh, that sucks. I had the wind for a microsecond. Maybe I never had the wind at all. Seemed like I did. I didn't actually look at the wind gauge. Yeah, this is the way we're going. No, it was common sense. I mean, the most corrupt pharmaceutical industry in the history of the world, well, actually the only pharmaceutical industry, created by the Rockefellers so that they could sell the byproducts of processing petroleum, which they lied about and said was fossil fuel, when in fact they knew it was a natural process of the earth. For the scarcity of it, jack up the ancillary benefit being jacking up the oil prices, which they do whenever they want, and the petroleum industry is subsidized like $30 billion a year. I know another place is subsidized like $30 billion a year. Full of criminals too. In any case, now it was more like, yeah, looking to see what a coronavirus was, and it was like a fucking flu, and I'm like, okay. VA kept contacting me. I told them to stop contacting me. I was down there, a nurse come in with the needle. I haven't actually been to the VA since then, because I said, "What are you doing?" She said, "I got a COVID shot for you." I'm like, "I'm not taking a COVID shot." I told the other girl that I wasn't. "Oh, well, you might as well while you're here." And I'm like, "Why are you pushing this shit on me?" They weren't asking, we're going to give you a COVID shot. I'm like, "No, you're not." They didn't, ask me and go get the thing. Bitch brought the needle and the little vial with her. You're getting ready to set that up. But like I said, soldiers, I was in 3 different theaters. Every time we went to a new theater, the whole battery of fucking shots, The most vaccinated people in the fucking world. The whole thing is ridiculous. But so many people just threw their common sense out the window. The whole thing was so ridiculous. If you weren't invested in the fear, if you were just standing there watching, you're like, what is going on? Okay. Now look, I live a couple blocks from a hospital. I walked down past the hospital and they said the hospitals were overflowing. I walked down past the hospital. I never seen them so empty. That hospital I used to go in, it was locked. But when we were homeless, all the doors were open. And me and a buddy of mine used to go in. We get us a little cup of it's like chicken soup. It's like chicken stock is what it is, base, but it's made out of a powder and hot water. A little vending machine. And sit around and read or whatever. A nice little comfortable private lobby that was there. Nobody ever bothered us. You couldn't even get in the fucking hospital. I'm like, okay. But where's all the ambulances coming and going? Where's all the, where's all the guys with cards saying, "Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead!" And then when they killed Joyce, I was like, yeah, now I'm pissed. Okay? Because there's no way Joyce should ever been put on a ventilator. They did it, and she died. Okay? No. That's, my army, another army buddy of mine. He's on 15 medicines. Joyce is like on 10 different medicines. Like, I don't know about all that dependency on medicine myself, but point being, and he's like, no. I told him everything. He's like, no. I'm like, dude, all you gotta do is like investigate. Like, I don't know, it was last year. Last year he contacted me and I was like, yeah, man, I think you're right. I think they murdered Joyce. Yeah, because it is murder. Some people like to say, oh, medical misdiagnosis. Well, I'll tell you this, they were paying hospitals to put them on the ventilators. We have asshole at 10 o'clock. I don't know if I can take his meat though. Well, he ain't gonna mess with me. I'm gonna let him be. I don't hunt for sport. Oops, a little off course. I guess off course I'll have to do till something better comes along. Oh, here comes better. I'm guessing that's the heading. And I'm a little off. That'll do it. So it's not like I wasn't affected by it personally. I mean, then the lockdowns and the masks and the lines and the spit guards. And, yeah, they were fully invested. Oh, and of course, murderers, anti-vaxxers, you know, just common sense, first of all. If the vaccine's supposed to make you immune to it, right, why do you care what other people get? You're immune to it. Well, you'll kill grandma. Okay, well, you know who killed grandma? The state. The state did. Mm-hmm. They literally put people with COVID into nursing homes and shit. Okay. But the fact of the matter is, probably only a really, really small amount of people died from COVID. Okay. The rest died from things like the ventilators, miscounting, and all that. And comorbidities. You know, so the whole thing is fucking ridiculous, you know. That they're still pushing it on that vaccine schedule for your children. They've already come out and said mRNA technology needs more work. Of course, Pfizer admitted they never tested, literally never tested to see if it, you know, gave you immunity. Actually, they did. They had to throw the study out because there were so many adverse reactions. But people believe what they want to believe. They don't stop and think and look because now they're emotionally invested because they took the damn shot. And now well, I feel bad for them. I'm not going to say they did the wrong thing. If that's what they thought. I just hope that they thought it through. And I don't think a lot of people thought it through. You know, from multiple different angles. If you thought it through, you'd be like, well, no, just no. that's what I said. No, just no, because it was not right. Nothing was right. Didn't take a fucking rocket scientist to pick that up. Whack. Got that sucker. I could fix it. Hey, where you going? And they keep talking about doing it again. They literally are talking about doing it again. Because what it did for them was gave them a new system of control. And they don't like to let go of systems of control. Me without some seafloor walking boots. Not even sure where mine are. You think I'd throw them in a box here. Well, shucks. like digital currency, central bank digital currencies. Everybody's talking about the control that it will give the government that's unprecedented, but people are going to do it anyway. And then when, you know, they don't let you buy a lawnmower, they don't let you buy a gas stove, they don't let you, it'll start like that, and then it'll be like, no, you can't buy that video, you can't do this, whatever agenda they're fucking gonna have. It's just about control. It's not really about them caring about your public safety or anything like that. Why are you running around with that axe? Put a roof over my table and bench. You think I'd get some resin, and well, resin might be sticky on the ass when it gets hot, though. I think they'd give us something like this, just like a tar coating you could put on there. Something, I don't know. Give me that shit. Oh. Oh, what am I doing anyway? Can't process that here. I have to take it to that. You have to take it to the forge. You can do it on the forge. It's a lot of coal, but it is what it is. I make sure to have a lot of coal anyway. And like this recent murder, a lot of people seem to be lacking common sense. Again. And of course, now you got known shills for a certain country saying Iran's gonna nuke America. Right there. Alright, well, this street is over on that high note. Don't forget all the drones in New Jersey. What were they doing?